Hello, everybody. Yeah, I'm back. Let's get started. I know I haven't been streaming for a hot minute. It's because I had my room done. Mostly done, anyway. I'll be continuing in a second. And, I've been doing some things off stream as well. I've been playing Paldea for a while, but then I recently got back into it. And I am back to finish because the big new update's coming, so I want to be able to, do all the things available at that time. And, off stream, I was focusing on getting everybody, the villagers up to, so we can get their quests. And, I have a few quests to be doing today. So yeah, we're gonna be doing quests all day. My room got painted, put in new flooring. What else? What else? We just need to put in some new... I forgot what it's called. But, the things along the wall, on the ground. Floorboards, so I think. But yeah, the room's almost done. And I also need to get a new doorknob. I'm gonna open the door with it using, like, a nail on top of the door. So I have to stretch my body up there to reach it. Also, while I was gone, while I was off stream, I got the ancient fish. It was way more easier than I thought it was gonna get, because, like, the first time that I got it, I wasn't able to catch it, but then the second time I did catch it, so I don't know. It was really good. Use a bunch of fishing food related items, like sushi and stuff, and it'll be 10 times more easier. Yay. You're actually up to fun as well. I would like to thank you for taking time out of your daily day to chat with me whenever we cross paths. It has made integrating to life much smoother than I anticipated. I prepare my small gift for you as a token of my gratitude. May you well in your debt of Sabria. Anyway. Yes, okay. And also I need to get way much more money. I'm trying to grow some apple trees so we can get as much money as possible. Also stocking up on glowworms. We need more for the new update. trying to get a lot more cloth. Okay. Hey. Okay. I think we're all done here on the plot here. Okay. Let's go talk to Nakashima here. Oh hey, I didn't know if you actually be home. I was just in the area and I thought I'd stop by. I was glad to see you. Really? That's a relief. I thought maybe you'd be annoyed, but I just don't want to be home right now. What happened? Dad won't let me back into the mines. I've done everything I can prove to him I'm responsible, but he just won't hear it. He's treating me like a baby, or like I don't understand the danger, but I do. I really do. You're still young. I'm older than Ani, and he's allowed to run around all chameleon on his own. Ugh, he's always saying that actions speak louder than words, so maybe it's time I stopped listening to his. Hey, here, look, I got the sign for a safety suit. If I make it, maybe he'll realize I'm taking it seriously. I just need your help getting some of the materials. I'm not the best at aiming and buying them. The store is pretty expensive. If you get them all, just stop by Benari. I hope I'll make it worth your while. Okay then. Silk, thread, and leather. And leather. There's an optional option, huh? It is nighttime, so we're not going to be able to really do any of the quests because everyone's asleep. Okay. Also, a few things that, while I was off streaming, I got a few more plushies, which I'm happy about. We can go do Hot Pot, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go and play some Hot Pot. I got the Red Koi plushie, I got the second Chappa one. Which that one took forever. I just need to get the garden snail one and the rainbow butterfly one, unfortunately. Unfortunately, the butterfly one has not been spawning, like, at all. And I've done it, like, 3 times. From when it's available to when it's not available. And not one has spawned whatsoever. And I'm like, did they become rare or something? Because, my god. Also, since Paldea is on stream, I'll probably on Steam. I'll probably switch to it next time we play Paldea. I'll see if I can get that up, because I think it'll have the NVIDIA stuff graphics better on there, but I don't know, because I don't have NVIDIA downloaded because you need an account, and I really don't want to do that, so I've been playing with not the optional graphics, I guess. Also, I changed my avatar as well.
Oh, look what the Ormu dragged in. Ooh, say hi to Ashe for me.
And also, I'm gonna get every single one of these. Oh yeah, I also found a tracker online for this kind of stuff, and I'm so happy about it. Okay. I'll go over to this one. Oh, well, they left, I guess. Oh, they left again. I changed my appearance better, because it was mostly by accident when I look like that. I didn't fully understand the controls back then, but finally I changed it, which is great. I'm the only one that wants to play, it seems. Oh? Yeah, third one. Also, I've been playing Fields of Mystria so often as well. Which I'm so happy about. A lot of things are happening this summer. Especially for video games. Video game updates as well. And I can't wait. Whoop. Nothing terrible has been going on, really. Just been rooms coming along. And that's what I'm most excited for, to get it done. But also we are doing the pool. Getting the pool ready as well so I can go swimming. I love swimming. And gardening as well. My family acts like I don't like to go outside, but I do. Like, immensely. I just don't like it when it's too hot. Because I get overheated so quickly. Even when I'm not moving, I'm like... ugh. Like, I like a lot of things doing outside. I like to walk. I like to read out there. I like to look at animals and bugs. Just, you know. And biking as well. Gardening. Getting the garden set up soon so I can plant some flowers. Yee. I can't wait to get back to regular streaming. Because, lately I've been thinking, being like, oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play games since I don't really have that much money available, but then I buy like 2 games that are like half the price, like weeks ago, that are like, can like put in like 100 hours in. But I'm like, nah, I'm so much out of games or money that I can't really buy anything. Like, I've been thinking about my streaming. Like, I don't have any game stream, thinking that, but then I have like plenty of games in my Steam that I can play on stream for a while until I get, the next pile of money I can get and buy some new games. So yeah, I have a few games afterward. When we're done with Amber Tale and Moonstone Island. Which I can't wait to play those games too. And it's taking a while, huh? So yeah, I don't need that. I can't use the paleo tracker right now, but I'll probably do a lot of the stuff off stream. Yay, we can finish one off. And that was one game. Okay then. I won it. Okay. Oh. Anyway. I guess. Let's get back to the house and stuff. We can work on the house a little. I don't really have an idea what my house will look like. But we're getting there slowly, and that's all that matters. I definitely want to get my house all up and running. It looks nice. Stranger.
The dragon is everywhere you look.
I just saw a young anime by. That child has more energy than a newborn Kitsu. I remember when I first delivered the boy, he was so tiny that I could hold him in one arm. Children are constant reminder how things change.
Feel free to return.
My eyeball. Okay. Yeah, didn't it? I don't know if I have a gazebo. I thought I did. But I'm not thinking about it. I don't know if I got it. Okay, it's right here. Gimme. I don't know if I need these right now. Those for off-stream things. Trying to get all the fish plushies. Oh yeah, I need to get more of those. Also, this is a godsend. Thank you. What it's called. What it's called. Great. Okay. There you are. That was one I wanted. There you go. Hmm. There you go. Money. Anyway. Look at all these carrots. Also, I don't know how long I'm going to be able to stream because there's going to be a thunderstorm happening later. But right now it's clear and sunny with just windy. So if my power goes out, how windy it is. Which is why I'm like way earlier than I usually am. Because I don't know when I'm going to be able to get power, so... Hmm. I put them all in there. I needed those. First with my brain, it's just like, oh, the rest of the stuff. Let's get going and do this louder than words quest. Also, I uploaded all my VODs to YouTube, so yeah. Which is great that they pushed it back a little so people can have more time. But still, it's kind of shitty that they did that anyway. The only way to preserve your VODs was highlighting them, and they took that away, so that's great. So yeah, we're going to be doing a lot of character quests. And then we'll get to the main ones. Which I definitely want to get all the bundles done as well. Pop. Why wouldn't you let Nakajima in the mines? It's dark. Zark. Dangerous, and it's just got no good reason to go in anyways. I ain't so hard up I need to ask my own child to help in the mines. The only reason she's pushing this hard is because she's stubborn. I wonder where she gets it from. Ha ha ha. You never met her mother. Blah, blah. My words. You never met her mother. When Letta got an idea about something, there was no way you talk her out of it. And Nakajima's so like her. Look, I appreciate you looking out for her. She don't have a lot of friends out here. But I ain't gonna lose her too. Making chapa chops for dinner tonight. Hassan brought the meat by earlier. Got that done. Najima's still sleeping. I got the supplies and talked to your dad. You did? What did he say? No, wait, I don't want to know. I bet it's gonna be the same old stuff he always says. He never listens to me, so why should I listen to him? Thank you for the help, Rexy. I really appreciate it. Here, hopefully this makes up for it. Yay! Sometimes I'm amazed how positive you're always able to be. It must feel weird to be around me. I bet I'm always dragging you down. Nope. No, you're not. Anyway. Got all the quests down here. We're gonna go visit Town Hall for her quest. Yeah, this one. Okay. What rocks here, huh? Definitely a lot. Her house is very nice.
Watch your step.
A good you're here. So what do you say? Want to help me distribute my new beauty cream? Anything would be helpful. That's what I like to hear, darling. All you have to do is distribute my cream to this list of locals. Once they experience it, we'll be ready to sell. You sure this is safe? Of course it's safe. Do you really think I put my reputation online for a project that isn't safe? Okay then. You see this around my neck? It is an hourglass filled with pure flow and helps me keep track of time. Once you get older, you'll realize time is our most precious resource. Trust me, you shouldn't be a waste a second of it.
I can't really faff around all day.
Really nice house, honestly. Who I most value this, huh? I don't know. Maybe gel. Oh. Want a free beauty cream sample? A new beauty cream? Normally I would say I don't need it, but the lack of sleep over working on my latest creation's giving me bag under my eyes. I suppose I might as well give it a try. Do you have any extra buttons? I might. Could you be a little more specific? What type of buttons? The best kind? It doesn't matter. Seriously? You know the tools I use to perfect my art aren't just interchangeable, right? A brass button gives a garment a completely different feel than a mother of pearl button. Look at me pretending to be an amateur. I suppose you really don't care. You can put these scraps. Free of charge. Okay. Hello.
Care to try my world famous soup?
Want a free beauty cream sample? No offense, but I'm already plenty beautiful. I wake up every day, even handsomer than the last. I definitely don't have a crazy skincare routine to maintain my good looks. No way. Not gonna lie, it'd be pretty funny you gave one of those to Zeki. I pay to see how he reacts. Okay, well, we're doing that, I guess.
Leave for me.
Okay. Who does Zeki? It's clearly.
Goods for me.
Want a free sample? Skin cream. Seriously, what am I supposed to do with this? Rub it all over my fur. Well, I suppose I could try selling it. See if I can get something out of it. Why not? Hand over the iron, I'll see if it works. Silver may be pretty to look at, but boy does it stink at containing harmful magic rays. Let's just say before I tried using silver as a casing, I only had 2 years. You think you can bring me something new? Here's the iron. I don't have the iron. Thanks, pal. I'll write you in the morning to let you know how it works. Okay, then. There's a few quests I accidentally did. Activated. Might as well give it to Kenya.
You know what my dad actually does all day?
What if we beauty cream sample? Not just sorry. You know who might be though? My mom. Okay, well, we might as well give it her then. Where is she? She's over here. Okay.
Loitering is not allowed.
I think it's best for both if I don't make some, so why you chose to give this to me. Nevertheless, I'm too gracious to turn down a gift, so I will accept.
Busy. Figure it out on your own.
Okay. Go over there. I also need to free up some storage space in my storage. Since I feel like I have way too much stuff. Then I need to make way for the newer stuff.
Ever question every decision you've ever made?
Another whale bone? This looks like the dorsal fin of a killer whale, but it's a bit thinner. Maybe I got chipped, or maybe I was sticking down the wrong hole. I'll see what my friend, the biologist, has to say. Okay. That's done. Greetings, human. Unlike other godders, I have no memories of what this place was like before due to thousands of years I spent in excess item storage. But I suppose I will have used my imagination. Perhaps this area was once a great factory devoted to the production of shiny pebbles. What do you think? A great palace. A palace for who? Why would heroes need a ruler when they had godders to make decisions for them?
My team.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna look at something over here. Yeah, we got all the starfish, which I'm so happy about. Okay, just wanted to make sure about that. And I've been focusing a lot on my art skills too. I've been drawing a lot more and trying to find you know, get better at drawing, since I feel like I've been way behind on upping my art skills, because for a few years I didn't draw for a long time, but now I've been drawing every day, so. Oh yeah, does anyone want anything? Yay! Okay, I don't have that. Oop, hello. deliver your stuff. You really are a lamb. Thank you. I am, aren't I? Lucky for you, lambs happen to be my favorite food. And as a special treat for my little lamb, here, why don't you take this to bring home with you? Do come again to visit me soon, darling. Yay! That's really helpful.
I can't.
I've been out of those for a while. Man, this Whale of a Tale quest is taking a long time. Yeah, I'll just go this way. Okay, looks like I have to fish up the bone fragments. That's over there, I was okay. Woo! Okay. Oh, I'll do that Whale of the Tail off stream. Okay, let's do this one. I need a quest guide for that right now. And this I can do. Oh, I could have done that. But anyway. A potato. Potato. And fabric. And there we go. Let's keep going. And I assume we can start the quest here. Blue rose, potatoes, no. Cornflower, spring shower. Oh hey, if it is my #1 benefactor. I was just wondering on a little ditty while I worked. Best way to pass the time. It's not like I was secretly trying to close my magnum opus or anything. That would be just silly. I'd love to hear it. Who, me? Play a song right here where anyone can walk up. I'm not sure it's ready for that yet. Boy, is it just me or did the sun get you hotter? I've been sweating like an Ormunus sweater or worse after a run. Tell you what, stop by the barn later tonight and I'll be happy to give you a one-man show. Maybe you can help me figure out the rest of the lyrics. Don't worry, I'll be there. Great, I'll see you tonight.
Watch out for those pesky choppers.
Okay. I'm going.
We are here to keep you safe.
I found a suspicious parcel. Fascinating. And this was near the rumored dead drop spot I marked on your map? It appears I was right. Someone is using an old trade route to smuggle flow items out from the city. Thank you for recovering this. Security quietly locks the parcel away. Aren't you going to open it? There's a time and place for everything. I must first report to the Order before making my next move. They will advise me on how to proceed. Thank you again for your cooperation in this investigation. Rexy, please set this for your troubles. It is said that the ancient human cities were workings of an engineering marvel, and that your people could build paradise, but a day at the height of their power. Seeing how swiftly you built a house for yourself, I'm starting to believe it. Dog. Woof 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 woof. Finding anything interesting lately? Ruff ruff. Drop something by your feet. An open oyster. Nice.
Please state your needs.
Many thanks for the procurement of these items. Here is some substance at thanks. Please think of me as passing through your digestive system. Yay.
Tell me if you require anything.
Okay, everything's good in here. Got a few quests to start.
Working with Armus is rewarding, but also
Yeah.
smelly.
Yeah, I was wondering when you come by again. Seeing you always cheers me right up. It means a lot to me that you take your time out of your busy day to gossip with this old Pecky. I swear, my own sons could take a page from your book. They're good boys, but they've been so distracted lately. But I'm sure you didn't come here to listen to me, right? I'm always happy to listen. Well, you're just a doll, aren't you? Still, I don't like making a habit of complaining. It doesn't get the work done after all, and there's a lot of work this week. The Festival of Bounties is coming up, you see. Busy time of the year for us. But after that cricket fiasco, our berry bushes are in ruins. What ain't eaten don't taste good enough to feel the Armu, let alone the judges. That awful Maze Martingale is gonna beat me this year for sure. And after, I swear she tried to steal my recipe last year. Maybe I had a whole pile of Steady Go fertilizer or fresh batch of berries. I can bring you berries. Really? I wouldn't cut into your harvest, and we can't afford to pay for more right now. It's not a big deal. Maybe not to you, but to me it means the world.
Hopefully we'll be seeing more of you around the farm.
Berry blues. Honey's up there. Ah.
You have any cool stories to share?
Could you do me a favor and get my camping stuff from my treehouse? I need to get out of the village for a bit. Here's the key. Sure thing, little dude. Thanks. If you run into my family while you're at it, do me a favor and tell them you're like helping me clean up or something. Once you got my gear, can you drop it off somewhere for me? There's this abandoned campsite near the beach in northern Barnu Bay with some ancient cool ruins right by it. You can't miss it.
I want to hear all of
Okay. Okay then. Ten-star quality blueberries, huh? Okay. There's somewhere around here. Or around here, I guess. Read. Once upon a time, there was a bright little girl named Raina. Raina loved to dance and dream of one day dancing among the stars, but sadly the stars were too far away and Raina was too small. She asked her mother, the village shoemaker, "Mother, how can I dance with the stars? They are far away and I am far too little." Mother told Reyna, to dance among the stars, you must make the right shoes. But how can I make such shoes? You must make them with flow, her mother replied with a smile. Unfortunately, the moons were jealous of Reyna. Look at that girl dancing. If all the people watched that girl dancing all night, they could never look at me again, said Igneous. So the jealous moon took the girl's silver shoes, and she fell and fell until she wound up where she is today, as a cluster of constantly dancing stars. Okay, that's the person. By Fire, Judging 101 by Sir Roderick Pennybottom. If the danger of nines is enough for you, then may I suggest moving up the next step in juggling fire. The technique for fire juggling is very similar to the method for juggling knives. Sub end blades for torches and voila! Just be sure to practice this particular trick outdoors and not in a tavern with a thatched roof. That is unless you want to be hunted for arson in 10 of the 12 provinces. I don't know. Maybe that's your thing. If it is, then go for it. Who am I to stop you? Okay. I don't think Annie has any recipes up here. Here it is. I don't see anything. Banning campsite. Oh, okay. Read. Juggling 101 again. Once you master juggling eggs, you can move on to fish. One little known fact is that fish are slippery, so you should be able to grab them by the tail as you juggle. If you thought eggs were hard to clean off the carpet, try cleaning up fish guts. Trust me, that smell never goes away. I have mail, huh? Oh, we got the stuffed mushrooms! Yay! To make a scrumptious stuffed mushroom, simply fill the cap of a mountain marl with chopped tomatoes. Chop some spice roots and get a generous pinch of bacon. Bacon, 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 bacon.
You brighten my day.
You're here and on time too.
Corny.
Well, you had the promise not to laugh, but I've been writing a song for Delilah. Our 25th anniversary is coming up, and I can't just give her new socks again like every year. I realized after I said it, you probably couldn't hear the joke. It's the best thing that's ever happened to me, so the song has to be just as good. That's where you come in. Here's what I got so far. When I first met Delilah, I was greener than the onions in spring. I couldn't do more than tell Brody jokes and sing. And she taught me to appreciate the things I now hold so dear. My love grows more and more with every hour, every day, and every year. And that's as far as I got before the dreaded singer's block struck. Can't go wrong with farming metaphors. Good idea. How about this? Oh, oh, our love grows like wheat on the fields. Oh, 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 that love went over a year old. What do you think? You should play for Delilah. You think? But it's not perfect yet. Delilah deserves only the best. I need more time. Maybe in a few years or a decade or two. I don't know. I just don't have the confidence I used to. Sorry, Spud. I hate to let you down, but when you get this old, risks seem to be a lot scarier.
Watch out for those pesky choppers.
To be continued. Okay. Okay. Pretty nighttime now. Over there. Okay. Yes. Here. Nothing around here to do. Pro. We can do this one. Hello? Okay. Got some money in there. Oh. Eureka! Your pal Zeki has pulled through with a miracle. All the dangerous magical rays are now contained to one tiny, tiny, and not so deadly radius. Unless you're a bug. Then you better hold on your creatures, buddy. I got the invention working, but I'm still missing a steady source of fuel. You haven't seen any magic fish or bugs around, have you? If you know how to spot magic, well, you can tell by the way it sort of glows. Bring some of the glow by the shop and we'll talk. Oh, and don't try to bring one of those glowworms either. Those things don't get enough magic to pack a real punch. I'm gonna need something higher up on the fuel chain. Okay. Bug or fish. Okay. Bug or fish. Glowing, huh? I'm gonna look for... Okay. We don't have any of the things. Oh wait, I need pearl. Green pearl. There you are. Still sunny outside. Oh, yeah, we should probably do some of the
Culture of familiarity.
do the Majiri quest, which is great. Value pearl. For my family's thing, they were excellent. Now we are, we spared some embarrassment on her cousin's path declaration ball. Oh, this one was fresher than it was and worse than it. It still has that distinct fishy odor. Well, never mind that. Take this for your troubles and do what you will with it. Gold.
Easy. Figure it out on your own.
We'll do the calorie quest, and we'll go over to the Majiri market. Oh my god.
We received some new tomes you might like.
As you can see, I keep as many books on premise that they are not strictly legal to obtain. You may have guessed, but books on flow are considered highly dangerous within Palian society. The Order wished to destroy such books long ago, but I couldn't see them burn. So I kept them here for many years, strictly for safekeeping. But one tome of my library is missing. It was a Trestine on the Human Era Magic, written by Illuminati Pompous himself before the unification. The knowledge contained within is priceless. Pompous dedicated his life to understand the intricacies of acoustic human room making. No other tome comes close. If it is gone for good, the world has lost a great treasure. If it has fallen into the wrong hands, this world has reigned a great danger. Any idea who might have taken it? Maybe Chappa took it? What could Chappa have for an ancient tome? They cannot read. No, I believe it must be the alchemist. I was wondering if you could mind not getting it close to him. I'll probably to gain access to a room. You search for it, of course. And whatever you do not let her in on your objective. She's likely to move the book if she knows we're onto her. Do you know where any human overseer stations are? Overseer stations? I didn't see any evidence of those during our surveying research. A second sight on the ground will make this scene, though. Take a natural ecosystem and time into account. It'd have to be somewhere deep at this point. Maybe in those caves near the geyser. Something below at the structure north of the temple entrance, perhaps. Do take notes to discover something.
Thank you for respecting my time.
Even. Big old tome here. Juggling again. Romantic partners. Now that you have no doubt become a world-renowned clown, you surely have several admirers of the, how do I say, intimate variety. Unless her idols might decide among them and choose just another pompadour. But not you. You're a juggler. You can handle more than one relationship at a time. At once. Just be sure that none of the pretty young things that you have sworn yourself to inexplicably happen to know each other. Otherwise you're gonna be worse for wear than that time your juggling cap was branded together against you and built a dam around your house, forcing you to live off nothing but juggling soup for a week. Oh, okay. Translated from Late Human by Theo Sharma. The Epic of Mudin. Once upon a time there lived a great king named Mudin. The people loved him because he provided them with beautiful gifts of magic and music and life everlasting. He married the most beautiful woman in all the world, Queen Cresta. The queen had beautiful black hair that shone a polished obsidian, jasper brown skin, emerald eyes, and ruby lips. Under Mudin's rule, things were good. Nothing bad ever happened. But his wicked counselor, the sorcerer Sadil, was jealous of Mudin. He was jealous of his wisdom, of the love his people had for him, and for his good looks. Because while Mudin was made in the Phoenix's own image of perfection, Sadil was hunchbacked and ugly as a toad. But most of all, he was jealous of Cresta. Evil Sadil lied away at night, conspiring how one day he could make the queen his. Until one day, he conceived of a plan. He knew the king and queen went down to the Phoenix Shrine each day for their morning prayers. All he had to do was set his wicked plan in motion, was get there before then. As the king kneeled down to pray, Sadil used his magic to disguise his voice. He called, "Mudin, this is the Phoenix. I call on you to stop what you are doing. You must stop building beautiful cities with spires that tower like trees, and use your magic to bring wonder to your people. You must end their everlasting lives." But why would I do that? The good king was shocked. He thought only good had come from the magic of the people that he brought to his people. Because, Sadil paused, he had not thought of this far ahead. "Because the magic that you use in your spells drains my realm. It is killing me." "Oh no!" Mudin was quite horrified. "You gave me my people life, Great Phoenix. I will end the theft of your magic at once." As Mudin left to tell his people what he had learned, Sadil snickered. Without the magic, certainly Mudin's people would turn on him. Then their love and crystals would soon be his. Much to Sadil's chagrin, the people loved Mudin so much they supported his effort to lessen the magic to save the Phoenix. This would not stand. Sadil now knew the only way to defeat Mudin was to kill him. Sadil pored over many volumes of dark and arcane magic in pursuit of a plan. Eventually found what he had been searching for. This page is missing. Interesting. Oh, 6 more? Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Selections from Late Cassium Era Human Mythology by Windora Sabo. Nearly ages ago, with the time of the great dragon's birth, a lonely phoenix lived in the land beyond the veil. To satisfy her great longing for a companion, she created man. The first among the men she created was called Mudin. Mudin's bones were carved with the stone of the Kilima Mountains. His flesh was formed when they climbed along the Nyoka River, and his heart was a pulsing flowstone. Mudin ruled over humanity for 300 years of peace and prosperity until the balance of the world shifted. Wicked men with wicked hearts wrought wicked spells. The byproduct of those spells was called Shadow. Shadow became like a hungry beast and raved across the world, devouring everything it touched, until one day Mudin took arms against the Shadow. He pierced his spear through its heart, but it only laughed and said, "You think you could stop me? You are man, and I am Shadow of man. The darkness that wakes in me is the same as the darkness that sleeps in you." Mudin then examined his own heart and discovered sleeping veins of shadow within the pulsing fleshstone. Mudin went to see the great sorcerer Sadil and asked him to swing the shadow in his heart. Sadil told him, "I can distinguish shadow, but you'll be distinguished as well, my king. The darkness that wakes in the shadow is the same darkness that sleeps in you." Mudin told the sorcerer to do what he had to. "Do what you must. I wish to not live while the world around me dies." Okay. Anything here? Oh, okay. Oh, over there, huh? Can't go on top. Okay. No recipes. No recipes, I guess. Okay. Don't know if we're gonna make it in time for the thing, but we're just gonna go and do the quests. Because I have a lot of quests in the market. Okay, never mind. I guess it's not available right now. Which is fine. Anything else? You be friends with Tamlin, which I'm trying. Okay, we need some flow bugs. Oh, hello. Woo! Pop. That was awesome. An amethyst. Nice. I just got an amethyst. So here you go. And there you go. I like randomly doing those things when I have the chance. Yeah, I'll just go to Kinbar. Okay. We're doing quests. I feel very accomplished. Also, I've been uploading some of my art things to Blue Sky, so if you want to see some of my art, it will be on my Blue Sky. Oh. I just need more money. Ooh, we got this. Okay.
It's been a cycle, pal.
This is magical. This looks perfect. I just need one more flavor to make this beast beauty trick. I need to test it out. Why don't you come by my house in the morning and we can test it out together? Oh, I'm sure you're gonna. I am right here. Cause I couldn't wait.
There's more to life.
So glad you made time to stop by. I want to present to you the one, the only Zeki's Duplifier. It makes one thing into two things. And since you helped me out, I wanted you to be the first one to try it out. Let's place the seat in the compartment and watch it become 2 seats. Okay then.
Go out and cause some havoc.
Okay. I don't think it's here. I don't know how to use it, but that's fine. Oh, there's the car. Yeah. Pretty amazing, ain't it? The next step is gonna be to take this prototype to Badu. Once he starts producing Badu, then folks at neighboring farms will start asking around. All he's gotta do is tell them where he got the duplifier, then all the farmers will be coming to me for their little beauty. But some stamina. If you want to stick around, I've got some exclusive deals that won't last long. By which I mean obviously I got deals on some explosives. Seriously, this place is a powder keg right now.
I love our chats, but I gotta get going.
I'll be this. Yeah, you've got the gumbo. I hope you're doing alright here in Kill My Kitten. I got your letter about wanting to sell my old gumbo recipe, and I thought I'd sell it your way. Flour, oil, cluster, chopped crab, spicy flour was all your favorite, chopped onion, spicy pepper paste, but not too much. Give it a few stirs while it cooks to get things mixing. P.S. I know you don't actually want this for business reasons, it's credited just ask in the future! Okay. Shiny bubbles light up my eyes. What a charming mark you can make. Do be fooled by my disguise. Your brooch of such impressive size, a path towards you I start to take. Shiny bubbles light up my eyes. Lo and behold my elegant lies, as I am such a handsome rake. Do be fooled by my disguise. That ring sparkles like the night skies. Its light in which I yield to partake. Shiny bubbles will light up my eyes. But wait, there's more. A delightful surprise. A wonderful deal I'd like to make. Do be fooled by my disguise. What other trades might I devise? All your treasures I'd love to take. Shiny bubble light up my eyes. Do not be fooled by my disguise. Okay. This is glowing for some reason. Nothing in here? Okay. A little over here. I look funny. I look like that. Anyway. We got that. Okay. Got that done.
Just want to go.
Have you dropped all my camping gear yet? Remember to set it down by that bandit campsite near the beach in Bambari Bay? The one by those super cool ranger rooms? You know when you see it. And whatever you do, don't tell my family about any of this, got it? Your camera units all set up? Sweet, thanks. Before you go, can you maybe teach me how to properly roast a gilly fin? What do you need this stuff for? I just need a little time on my own. Is that so wrong? Well, no, but... Thanks for getting me the Gale. I'll talk to you later, okay? Oh, and before you go, take this awesome fire-breathing dragonfly I caught earlier. Take good care of the little guy for me. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You can't just give me a jewel ring that's quality. The one I've been looking for off stream. Like, thank you. That makes me so happy. Yeah, I've been looking for one. Like, my god. It'd be taking a while. No, I just need this one. And this one. They've been. At least it's gonna kill him, at least. Which, yay! Let's go and do our house things. Oh, hello.
Just want to go on an
So hi, I totally didn't accidentally eavesdrop on you and Dad, I promise. I just dropped one of my smoke bombs outside the barn, and I was looking for it. And I just happened to hear what you two were talking about. Looking for you, I got the solution. This better be good. We make him a coffin charm. I was looking around in the library earlier and found some super cool book in the back one that tells you how to do it. See, look, it doesn't even take that many ingredients. It's probably only a little illegal. Great idea! Right? This way he can get the confidence to play more. I mean, I didn't even realize how good he was. I mean, it's not his path or anything, but everyone's allowed to have hobbies, right? Let's do it. Yes, okay, I've got the list of ingredients right here. Just meet me once you get them all, and we'll do the ritual. Okay, thanks, bye. Okay. Pop. Only just one thing, right? Okay then. Shoot, not excuse me. I just hiccuped. Which, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, I haven't been hiccuping lately, like, at all. For the past few months. I don't remember the last time I hiccuped. That's fine. I'll keep the gold salmon in there. Put that, and then we'll put this in here for our observatory. Yay! Anyway. Let's do some of the cooking stuff here that we got. Bacon stuffed mushrooms. Okay. Doesn't look too bad. got it. Okay, let's do the other one. Crab combo. Okay. Okay. Not too bad. I didn't get shiny though. There we go. Pokeball. Anyway. And nothing new in here. Okay. Confused still. Almost done with this one. I got these done. There we go. Got all those? Okay. 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 Let's see about these other quests here. Okay, this. And we don't have that available. Okay. Green dragonfly. At least I have one of those. Ha ha ha. Oh, she's wood. And it's wood. Whew, okay. Oh, you're here.
Are you lost?
Good, you're here. So, like, I think Annie's gonna run away. Okay. Why are you telling me? Because I think at this point he probably likes you more than me. He's been acting super weird lately. Getting mad at stuff for no reason and storming off into his room all the time. I know he shouldn't stoop, but he was worrying me. And when I asked about it, he wouldn't tell me. So I kind of feel kind of rude as Deli. Before you say anything, I feel bad about it too. But I've never been able to free myself if Annie got hurt. Especially because of me. So what do you think I should do? Run away with him. Spend more time with him. You're right. If he wants to run away because he thinks I don't like him, I'll just have to prove him wrong. Phew. Anyway, thanks, Rixie. I didn't know. I think I know what I'm gonna do.
Want to learn about farming? Ask my dad.
Like, okay then. Anybody else coming? No? Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. I know how to do that one.
If I hurry up, I can go catch some.
Oh, great to see you. Oh, I got the stuff for the charm. Awesome, and I got a lock of Dad's hair. This isn't creepy at all. Probably better not think about it too much. I have it. Let me just wrap this around here. Okay, what about, what was that chant again? Oh, yeah. Higgledy Dickledy Peckings to give my dad confidence in all that he do. What now? Well, I had to make some adjustments to make it fit and rhyme, but I'm sure it's fine. Now we give it to him. I'll let you do the honors since you got the ingredients and all.
Let's chat more later, okay?
All the way over there.
You can never go wrong with soup.
Me and my sister live in a little house with the green roof across the river. Not that I'm ever home anymore.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Soup's burning.
Why am I using a Supreme thing? Hello?
Got time for a date?
Hey there, Daydream, you alright? Annie and I made you something. Now you're teaming up with my other son? Isn't it my birthday and I just forgot? Now if my birthday were there, it would have been a cake. Not to look a gift warm in my mouth, but what's the thing that exactly? It's a confidence charm to help you play. Well, I'll be on a help make this. I didn't realize you wanted to hear me play. I'm feeling more confident already, just knowing I have the support of a friend like you. Thanks, Trixie. I think it's time to throw a little reunion tour. Yay.
Unless I see a square.
Oh, let's see packets. Okay. For this quest, I need 12 breath, and now I need a little more Termala, and I just need this. I could probably do this today, so we're pretty much just left with these. Unless I have somebody else that needs to be quested. Looks like over here. In Benari. Okay. I've been trying to think of a stream schedule. Since, I don't know when I'll be able to stream. Because, Mom decides whatever we do for a day or something. The whale sign. Oh yeah, I wanted to do this. Quiz. I don't know if it's available right now. You know, I guess we're going to the shrine stuff. Okay. We're gonna look at 3. Search in this area, vicinity. Okay. It goes up there. Apples. Probably down here. The only area I think there's this. Whoop, here it is. Loot. This not it. This area. Okay. Guess we got something. And I'm stuck. There we go. Wow. Maybe over here. With some bright shrooms. Boop. And it says it's not over here, so I guess it's not. Anyway. Hmm. 1 second. Okay, I fixed the problem. I think. I don't know. She's just being a little piss baby right now. Okay, we're good. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay. 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 Yeah, it'll be easier to just do it. I got mail. I just left.
Caught any cryptids lately?
Do you know where any human overseas stations are? Why, they're everywhere, aren't they? Is that how you observe our daily lives? If you wanted to know where a specific one is, perhaps Kodari is a category of some sort.
Don't let them tell you how to think.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's go there. Okay. Get in here. Feeling it's not here. I think. I hate wasting my time. Okay, it is here. So dark. Why is it so dark?
Illegal materials can and will be confiscated.
That seems to be a mess. How curious. Oh, Rexy, I'm glad you can join me. Why do you want to see me? When I arrived in Kilima, I made a point of asking Gina about your work in these temples. She explained your efforts in uncovering your people's pasts. However, it is my job to ensure those efforts are safe, for yourself and for the community. That is why I wanted to invite you officially to join my investigation. After all, as a human, these runes are your birthright, and as a watcher, I cannot ignore them. Sure. I must admit, I expected a more difficult conversation. I know firsthand how frustrating it can be to have someone else claim jurisdiction. I am glad you are open to a partnership. Now that things are settled, I want to discuss some concerning events. The first thing I did upon arriving in Kilima was place sensors in the ruins scattered across this area. My intention was only to ensure no Sturge actors attempting to interfere with them. You and the residents of Kilima are Ruster's friends and his parameters. Sometime after the party last night, the sensors in the Temple of the Waves went off. By the time I arrived to investigate, there was no one here. This is strange, as the sensors indicated someone entered. Not that they left. Rather than rush in on my own, I decided to wait for you to arrive. So someone could still be in there? There are two potential options. Either someone is hiding inside the temple, or there's another exit we have not yet discovered. I will go in first to ensure there is nothing waiting for us in the main chamber. Please follow shortly. Okay. We're doing this first. It's so dark though. Why are you so dark? I do not sense anyone in this area. I believe you're safe for the time being. You may rest easy and focus on the investigation. I'll stay on guard here. Should anything happen, I'll respond immediately. Otherwise, let me know if you find any clues. Keep an eye out for anything that has changed in the temple since you last visited as well. New passageways, strange ruins, and the like.
We are here to protect you.
By the strange stone? That is a rune stone. Spent. The rune card translates the fly. This poser mysterious intruder is not a fan of lightning or following guidelines on fearless magic uses. This stone appears to be handmade. Whoever carved it must be well versed in rune writing. The execution is immaculate. Okay. No, I'm not trusting that. Okay. It's out dark, probably 'cause it's nighttime. I don't think I need any of these, because they're... Oh! Apartment library. Overdue books. Okay.
For the good of all.
This was blocked by rubble previously, was it not? It is now locked. It is locked now. Perhaps there are clues near here as well as we might gain new patches. Any ideas on unlocking the door? Some dust is missing from a few books on the shelves. Perhaps our intruder was infecting them? I also see a tablet on the rubble near the door. That was not there before. Perhaps you should check if you have not already. If it is connected to the bookshelf, make sure you check the one of the east. It is a bit hidden as recall. Okay. Okay, nothing in here. What's there? Oh, click, huh? I need a third one, huh? And nothing here. Oh, bunch. We've been here too long. Oh, hello. Gotcha. Bop, 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 bop.
Loyalty is a virtue of the Republic.
So, our intruder comes through the main temple entrance. Clearly this room was their destination, but why? How did they know it existed when even we did not? Let's find out. Yes, let's. We can see some sort of structure on that raised platform. Perhaps you should check there. Okay. I'm guessing I can't go that way. Also, this is really pretty at night. Don't know if I can go anywhere from the site. The door. I guess I can? Okay. Oh, nope. Okay. Oh, maybe it's a pathway kind of a thing. Oh, I think I get the puzzle. Okay. Okay, I can go this way. Nope. Okay. And we go back all the way over here. Okay, so we can't go that way. Okay, we can go this way. Okay. Here we go. Whew, not too bad of a puzzle. Safe mode engage. Welcome, user. Error. Protocols. Mirror protocol. Flow wall enabled. Cosmos protocol. Lockdown engage. To re-enable. Contact admin. Messages. Error. Data corrupted. Contact admin. User logs. User Gallon. Action disengage mirror protocol. Result successful. Data lodged. Minus that many days. User Gallon. J. So Mrs. Recipient. Hephaestus. Failure. Enable safe mode. Successful. User error. Cosmo protocol disengaged lockdown. Successful. A few days ago. Okay. Entering standby mode.
For the good of all.
Switchfad's faces locked away for millennia. Rexy, have you discovered anything of use? Tell her what you found. So within the last day, someone broke into this previously undiscovered part of the temple to disengage the lockdown on something called the Cosmo Protocol. I understand that things were done a little differently in Camilla before I arrived. No one is used to order oversight on their actions. But we do not know what sort of danger the ancient humans locked away. Unknown persons interfering with the millennial protocol makes me wary. This person must have a goal. I agree. The problem remains, what is their motive? Are they simply another curious explorer, or something more nefarious? Without knowing who it is, we cannot say. There is also a matter of their secrecy, especially considering I have sensed the use of unauthorized magic in this temple. The runestone you found before it contains traces of our mystery visitor's flow signature. I should be able to attune it to discover where they went next. The trail of fate somewhere in Benari Bay, headed towards the Flutter Fortress. It would be a safe bet to assume they were going towards the Temple of the Flames, considering their actions here. Come, the hunt continues. Whoa, we did that. Yay. Okay then. Do something. Yeah, I got this thing to do. So I'll do that thing. Yeah. Yeah, the thing's not here. That means Magic Market is not available right now. Unfortunately, because I want to do those quests and get those over with. Alright. Serious tunnel! Yeah, I found this. Well, I was, streaming elsewhere. I mean, not streaming. You know what I mean. Betrayal. Did the king really do this? I have been in his corner for so long, and Astra has shut off our access to Pirate Flare's command. We've still got supply of Hydroflow, but now student learning is incredibly limited. I can't provide them with the education we promised. And yet, of course, the Spearball team is still being funded. I wonder if I should contact my Lord Parenthally or wait for the complaints to roll in. Request denied. I am so sorry to hear about the struggles you are facing. Unfortunately, we cannot provide you with additional pyro at this time. The Aeroflow research facility has had similar requests denied. We need to redirect the remaining supply of Pyroflow to the right places. It will still be dedicated to the war effort, where it is most needed. Apologize to Mr. Flow. Okay. Chat. Serious Divide. Hello, loser. Please enter in action. Login. Please enter access code. Please enter access code by letter. Hint of Fess's nickname. I don't know. I don't know. You. As for Asher? The Fez is coming today to tell our portion of the Cosmos Protocol. I'm dreading your reunion. It's difficult enough to work with him when we are face to face, but now I gotta have to confront it head on. Gotta remember to use my old nickname for him. Especially if Anima comes with him. Okay then. Okay. Code the 9. Okay. Don't worry, I have the actual answer. Or not. Hmm. Look at the capitals. I am very confused. Into the fire. Is this what this is? Next. There we go. God. A. S. T. A. Submit. Yay! Finally! God. Okay. The codes. The quests weren't really helpful. I'm confused. I got Garden Protocol. Engage. Disengage. Exit. Goodbye. Did that. We done. Done with that. God. And not around here. This is not where I wanted to go, goddamn piece of shit. Okay. It's 3 a.m. anyway, so great. Yeah, hi. Siren Grey 2. Hi. I think I went a little bit far away because I was distracted. Yeah, I'm here. Can you not hear me? Nope, huh? Okay. With you then. Okay, now I know you're playing tricks on me because I can Can you not hear me? Can you not hear me? I can't write in my own chat for some goddamn reason. Okay, I guess that's done. God, I hate bots. I hate how annoying they are. Like, I might as well just lock chat. I'm gonna do that. Oh, we're right here. Okay. Oh? Ah, I see. I missed it. Right. Now, where's next? Okay. Ugh! Finally here. Yeah, I'm not gonna read all that. How fast this? legs. Okay, submit. Code accepted! Yay. Disengage. Exit. Goodbye. We done that. Great. Good. Maybe we'll be able to finish the temple today. Okay. The quests on the wiki are very confusing. Like, oh my god. Wish they did that managed it a little bit better. It got really confusing. We are here! I picked the Stranger's Flow singer back up as soon as we entered. We're on the right path. It is difficult to say how long ago the magic was cast. They appear to have obscured the trail as best they could. Which means we must remain on our guard. As before, I will remain vigilant while you investigate. Okay, will be this. Bad news, everybody! The king has decreed this place needs to be better defended from threats to our people. That means new security measures. I probably read all this stuff before. Investigates. Okay. I said a sooty footprints, perhaps the chair headed this way. Try out courage. So it's like some ways to get inside. Spent flyer request they use to bypass the door. All this Cosmic Protocol stuff has the rest of the engineers on edge. And I don't think my vague reassurances are working anymore. I had to reinstall that new console the other day and set up this ridiculous procedure to even access the damn thing. Perhaps everyone keeps asking when the king's gonna stop by and explain things. And I don't have the heart to tell him I don't think he's coming. Things have been silent since Mirror. Anyways, I was fiddling with the key to the new console today when Finis snatched it right out of my hands. He must have thought it was a bone or something, because he went off running. By the time I chased him down, it was too late to stop him from dropping the thing right into the pyroflow pipes. The key's fireproof, but there's no way I'm tugging one of the safety suits to go on to fish it out. Besides, the minister told us to make sure no one could access the Cosmic console. Guess if the puzzles and procedures don't stop them, I guess the key certainly will. I'm missing Nima. Think I'll go visit her before the world ends. If they'll let me out of this place. Okay then. Grumbling discontent. The Kitsu sighs in his sleep. The light keeps shifting. Peaceful solitude, jealousy garnishing his horde. Rebuffing others. Self-sacrificial, the Phoenix loves all life forms, but mostly humans. Flashing, it begrets us, and we regret the shadows. Does it ever end? Fish! Okay, fish. Where do I fish at, though? I found some logs. The Cosmic Protocol again, yet no more information on what it is. Based on the logs you found, perhaps you could try fishing in the pyro pipes? Maybe I would shoot the key you lost. In the pipes. Where would that be? Oh! Right here? Oh yeah. Definitely right here. Very interesting that we have to fish in pots, I see. You got it, I suppose? Got the key! Oh, hello. Bop. We got it. Whoop. So much effort to hide a single console. What could the Cosmic consoles be? It's clearly aliens. I doubt a Grumble Kid is culprit. We would have found more fur scattered about. Come, let us make it past the subsequent, see what it lies beyond. Ah, and as I see a blazer up ahead, you should take these sparrows just in case. Oh, don't worry, I will. Oh boy. Bump. It's gonna take a bit. Okay then. A little laggy here. But that's fine. Okay. I'm right behind you. Okay. Oh boy! Okay. Haha, very funny. I see now. Okay. I have to jump, which, oh boy. Woo! There we go. Okay. Bop. I was joking. Okay. Bop! Oh boy. I see now. Okay. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Can't really do anything about that. Okay. Comes up in the lava, huh? Okay. I don't see any pots to do. Okay. I might need a jump. Okay. 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 Just need a jump. And we're good. Okay. Checked. Safe mode engaged. Welcome user error. Protocols. Mirror protocol flow wall enabled. Cosmo protocol locked down and disengage. To re-enable, contact admin. Messages? 0 messages available. User logs. User Hephaestus. Action disengage mirror protocol. Successful. Hephaestus engage Cosmos protocol. Standby. Successful. Hephaestus send message. Recipient Anima. Failure. Hephaestus enable safe mode. Successful. Error. User error. Cosmo protocol disengage lockdown. The result successful. Okay. Drink standby mode. You have an knack for adventuring. Thanks to your hard work, I was able to flow behind. Though I dodged lasers on my own, the amount of flow wasted on keeping those running for so long. Well, we can deal with that later. For now, what have you found? Show me what you found. Another lock disengaged, and we continue to be half a day behind the culprit. While you were navigating the temple, I discovered a few things myself. A pile of items Kitsu might have collected from the culprit. There are potions and a bracelet. I have some thoughts on potential suspects, but we lack crucial evidence. In any case, I have picked the trail back up, and they have headed in the direction of the Temple of the Gates. Come, let us waste no time. Whoa. Okay. So over here, well, I'm going back home so we can do the gardening stuff. It's still sunny outside. Which is good. I can still keep streaming. Maybe I'll do some reading after stream. To help myself calm down. Come on. Go away. What's in the mail? It worked! Dad's serenade Mom right at the dinner table. It was only a little gross. Plus, he's really good at playing. Thanks again for helping out me and Dad wanting to be able to have that. Are they trying to make me lose my mind? Like, okay, thanks. So I took your advice and asked them if you wanted to go camping this weekend. I don't think I ever seemed so excited. I think everything's going to turn out okay now. It's all thanks to you. Keep looking out for Annie, okay? I am flabbergasted. I am... What? I am... Okay? Okay, I guess it didn't count. But the other one did for some reason. It doesn't count for some reason. I guess I have to catch it myself. Anyway. Please, 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 give me 10. Oh yeah, we got 10. And we have enough room for a bunch of apples. Let's go. Okay. Have to get a bunch of apples floating around here. Bitch, get in my inventory. Okay. I think that's good. Anyway. Got a thing over here. Brought you some blueberries for my blueberry sweet berry jam. Oh, thank the dragon. I was trying to play it cool, but I can't bear the idea of looking at Mazzy after all those years. She has the momentarily smug face when she brags. Here, take the key. It'll get you into my room. That's where I keep a stockpile of jam. You help yourself, you hear? Now I better get to work. I'll shove this delicious jam right into Mazzy's scratched up face. You know, you've been having a real positive influence on my boys. They don't always say so, but I know they both need some cheering up sometime, and it seems like you're just the right person to do it. Thank you, Xena. Might as well talk to him. I really owe you one for helping out with that duplifier. The world's going to change for the better because of what you did and me did. You'll see. Come on. I'll talk to Riff for a second. So we can get that friendship meter up. Mr. Trish appreciates anything that brightens up a mood, especially flowers. She brings so many potted plants in the house, I can't have the heart to tell her I have a pollen allergy. 10 butter. I'll do the French stuff off stream, so you guys don't have to deal with that. Only important stuff on stream. I'm surprised that you guys can hear my air conditioning. It's over here. So Beach River Cove. Oh, is it stuck? It was an Azure one. Hello. There we go. Bonk. Feeling of flow still hangs heavily in the air here. The intruder is either still here or it was very, very recent. They've stopped trying to cover their tracks as well. Whoever they are, they're in a rush. Come, perhaps we can intercept them. Stay on your guard. Okay, what's going on here? They're still here for funsies. We missed them. Missed them once more. It still seems they've gotten quite sloppy. Look at the feathers scattered about. Perhaps you can trace their path. Feathers. Oh, okay. Feathers. Over here. 2 silver birds I went to seek and observed for 2 long weeks. The first laid 2 eggs every dawn. Their daughter might lay 1. but both to the sky did take, but a 2-egg omelet I did make. Okay. Find enough silverwing eggs to satisfy the riddle. 2? Okay. 40? Indeed, where to find eggs? There's likely an intruder needed the eggs already. Perhaps they discarded them somewhere nearby. If they didn't, they just dump them on the side of the island. Look for another trail of feathers. I think I spotted some down this path. Let's go. Another fly rune. What's your new zone? We'll use something so nice to camp. Drags over and smooth like tea lines bottom. Is it Zeki? Is it Zeki causing problems? I don't want to miss any treasure. Why am I doing this? Because reasons. Serious pack. Okay. Do you need a Phoenix one? Probably not, but anyway. Oh, there's the 40 eggs. Also, this page seems damned by wind and talents, but there are a few entries that remain legible, written in elegant cursive brand. Runestone's Fly, 30 spent. Runestone's Barrier, 5. Potion, Charm, 2, lost. Potion, Fire Resistant, 2, lost. Ration, 3 days. Change of clothes, 3 days. Hiking heels. He's right. If there is a cure, the humans will know of it. They'll lock most of their knowledge away behind these ridiculous puzzles. Some of the new humans have begun to uncover their secrets. I might get their first tourist discovery. The rest of the page is smudged by the elements. This page to be mostly water or logs, so for a few sentences to make out. They both blow up the waves, have a quiet beauty to it that reminds me of the bay at dusk. If I were not such a rush, I would stay and see the secrets will still remain inside. Suit and burns cover most of the page, but you can make out what you can. Temple can fall to pyro in houses for all I care. Heat made my foundation run away off my face. Blasted Kissu. There's someone on my trail. I feel I'm getting closer. We'll need the rush of the gales. Next words cover half the page in a heavy bold. 40 eggs! The rest of the trail is like, I'm like, yeah, 40 eggs? What the hey? It seems our intruder spent quite a bit of time at this temple. I suppose they struggled to locate all the eggs. Have you found anything of note? Here's what I found. I found it hard to believe, even in a rush, our intruder would leave their diary behind, and the feathers and talent marks tell a different story, in fact. I think silver wings may not have taken kindly to the eggs being treated so roughly. Thus they seized the intruders properly in return. I imagine the birds will be most grateful to have their offspring returned. But first I ask you to turn the clues you discovered over to me. Thank you, Rexy. And if there's anything else you found, as long as it does not affect the investigation, I would trust you to hold on to it for safekeeping. Though next time I appreciate if you were forthright with your findings. It's like, I'm a little bit evil. Anyway, I mean, not evil, just a little bit greedy. Oh, I guess just for that. But yeah, you were getting somewhere. Safe mode engaged. Welcome user error. Mirror protocol flow wall enabled. Cosmo protocol lockdown disengage. To re-enable, contact admin. Safe mode engaged. Welcome user. Inbox. Drafts 1. What's draft 1? Where are you? The gales have lost power. The flow gate's down. I'm scared. Ashra, please tell me you're alright. Tell me we fixed this. Tell me there's hope. These are logs. User Anima. Action disengage mirror protocol. Successful. Anima sent message receiving Hephaestus failure. Anima engage protocols. Successful. Anima engage enable safe mode. Successful. Error. Custom mode disengable. Lockdown. Successful. Days. Nice few days. I'm dead by. Okay. Some weird stuff's going on, huh? I suppose the Cosmo protocol has been disengaged here as well. How'd you guess? Just a hunch. They slipped out from right under our noses. Well, I do not need to activate the tracking to guess where they're headed next. Only one temple remains. Hopefully the gardener proves as much trouble for them as he did for you. Come, we'll meet in the Temple of the Roots. Yes! Let's go! Okay. Boop. Okay, we're here. Hello? Can I not get in here? Speak of smart, I'm stuck though. She's not here. Well, that's unfortunate. I think it says on the wiki that I'm not supposed to be able to not go in there. Well, now it's just gone. So I guess I can't do it right now. Hello once again. Gotcha! Sure, there you go. See what's in here? Dear Rexy, I just wanted you to know that I appreciate all your hard work, helping me to get all that fertilizer so I can grow the best berries that would have ever for me jam. I had a few extra left over and I thought I'd make something sweet for you for being such a sweetheart. Thanks. Okay then. What was that? Okay. So I'm gonna use this in the meantime. Anything around here to do? Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna go get Dialia's recipe and then maybe do some hot pot so we can wait until morning. Apple pie, yay! Dahlia's family recipe for apple pie is so secret she won't even tell me. But I think I finally have it down. prepare all this stuff. After dough is made, shape it in the crust, filling and in the secret ingredient with secret ingredient. She told me it was love, but I think it's actually just lots of butter. Books. So we got that. Okay. For this, it's fine. I think I have that. I might get everyone in there. Wow, no one's here. Yay! Ow! Oh, we got a full party here. Yay! Oh. In between my fingers have a sharp pain for some reason. Okay, we got that. How many noodles? Nah, the food is more important. Oh, that was quick. Quick. And they're all gone. Like, okay, thanks, guys. Oof. Just need one more. And we're good. Look at that. Also for me. Wow, okay. Corn. Potato. Okay. I only have 2. That's fine. Okay. More arrows. Yay. Let's pick that pie. Apple pie. I don't have enough. Never mind. No apples, unfortunately. Okay. Okay. Come on. Fish tacos. Food. No. Oops. Nuts. Oh, we do have some apples. Look how many apples! So why do these sound different? They don't sound right. And there we go. Let's make it that apple pie. Boop. Okay, sure. Apple pie! Let's go. I made apple pie. We did all that. Now, let's go to the temple. Hopefully it's available this time. Or not? Question mark. Nice. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, well then. Because we're doing the other quest, because I don't know what to do next. It's not working. Or maybe I have to do finish the other bundle first. all the way out here for some reason. Oh, oh. Do you know anywhere human overseas stations are? Human over what? Haven't seen anything like that. The only human place I've been to recently is that spicy little temple we found in Towin. You know, there's more to it. The facility did seem to connect to Aqueduct. You never know what might in those sewer gates around there. Maybe you'll find one of those monster clowns Annie was talking about. Okay. Bop. It's not here. Okay then. Remember that, right? Gimme. Woohoo! Attention everybody! I realize you are already unhappy about the changes, the cooling channels, and the additional security measures. Now I have to provide additional bad news. Starting next week, we will be shutting down the supplies of Pyroflow to the various facilities nearby. They'll need to find ways to function utilizing the Hydroflow, Terraflow, and Aeroflow they generate. This is non-negotiable. I understand you may worry about how you will be treated by our fellow citizens if you continue to work here. If that is the case, please come see me in my office. No, the staff needs more work. Another day, another table, and then sent to the staff. They think I don't care, but I'm simply not allowed to show it. I worry about the other facilities. I worry about Enema. I worry about my employees. We are all at risk, and this force working against us is impossible to stop. The only thing that brings me Sosis Vitus, a dog's loyalty, is as infallible as his terrible breath. I wish you could understand how much this years of companionship mean to me. Serious facility user, please enter login. Send an access code hint. Dog's friend. Code accepted. We're gonna Festus. Messages. Recent message. From Gallon. From Gallon. Body text 102. I've learned if our previous connection makes things like this easier or harder for you, it definitely makes them harder for me. I guess I finally got my answer when you decided to cut our flow supplies without talking to me first. Even if the order comes from the king himself, I thought I could still trust you enough to come to me. Luckily for us, we have enough Pyroflow stocked up to keep things chugging along, at least for now. I'm mostly sending this to ask if the two of us can act normally around each other. Is it already too late for that? From Nema? Listen, dear, I know you have been struggling greatly with the decision to cut off flow supplies, but keep in mind that it was not your choice. Titus and Gallon will blame you, but that is because they cannot blame anyone else. Deep down, they are well aware who's responsible. Stay strong, my love. From Titus? Titus. The gardener is already pretty upset about you cutting off his Pyroflow supplies. I'm not sure what the king expects to happen. Does the capital want Garter or not? Gallon may be approaching this issue in the wrong way, but at least he's approaching it. Stand up for us, Hef. From Admin 2. I know you're making sacrifices. We're all making sacrifices. The people we lost are irreplaceable, but so are you, in this time, more than any before it. I need your faith. If we fail here, the Cosmic Protocol will be the hope for our future. Your facility will not only house the key to the secret, but provide us potential source of power to any future survivors. Temple status. Temple status overview. Flow generator status critical overload. Emergency access door empowered. Cosmos Protocol engaged. Garden lockdown protocol engaged. Boop, disengage. It is in disengage now. We done. Finally! Maybe I need the eyeliner. Okay. We good now. Feel less annoyed now. No stuffy yet. I fixed the lockdown protocol. Now we may uncover the facts behind this mysterious missive. Hecla has offered to accompany us to our destination. I anticipate that she wants to help welcome this gardener to Kilma, as she did with you. We will meet at the temple. I have encircled the appropriate location on your map. Never seen anything fishy in the water? I've heard rumors of a new kind of fish around here. One from human times. It is harmless. Perhaps you catch it on your defined collection. That'd be that. Yep, we got this. Yay. crap out of me. 1 second, guys. Dealt with the problem. Okay. Yellow. Okay, you can still hear me. Now we're available. Yay, everyone's here. Greetings. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. I wish to ensure you and Lena are not injured. Additionally, my involvement has allowed me to keep this hidden from Gina and keep her safe as a result. Glad I could help. This is the garden. It is the place many guard constructed. I do not know how long our rescuee may have been trapped here. This is the garden. Did that do double? Now then, I shall make myself useful. This door, unlike the one before it, is attuned to the gardener. I will now open it for us. Alright, you're here. The last temple. I understand you, Liner, and Hecla made contact with the gardener who supposedly runs this place. If this gardener is all-seeing, as you may say, then he must know if someone has passed through. If you and he are already acquainted, so I think it's best if you leave the conversation. Okay. 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 Guess we just explore then. Make sure there's no random chests around here. Read. Permit log 1C. Various samurai. My young guarder's progress continuing smoothly. He seems to have truly taken his oneness to heart and has been attempting to understand the principles behind creation. He asked me how and what humans create. In a moment of sentimentality, I told him that sometimes people will create poetry. Thinking nothing of it, I continued working on my electric spirit. When he presented me a poem written for me, imagine that. This poetry is certainly not perfect, but I think I'll keep it inside my desk nonetheless. Okay. What be these things? Oh, okay. I can't activate the other ones for some reason? Oh, it goes to the top. Okay. Okay, same person. I've made another incredible breakthrough. As such, I suppose it's time to begin recording my achievements for my eventual inevitable memoir. After months of iteration and tuning, the mechanical arm I designed is finally finished. During today's test run, it is assembled on an entire Goddard body. Now, all that is left is to give the arm a body of its own. I see it now. Another university hall named after me. This time, Vera, the inventor of the self-replicating garter. Ha! Okay. Would be over here in a pipe. Oh, here's one. Nice. Friend. Okay. Okay. Nothing under there? Okay. Oh, I see something. Oh, I'm stuck in here. Woo! I am now stuck again. Oh god, I'm stuck. Well then. I could wait until this comes back on. I got a minute. So, how's chat's day, huh? I sure do when I have randomness. Huh. We can maybe do his quest today. Pop. Okay. I might as well do it anyway. It's better than just sitting here and just being stuck. Okay. Clean out our thing. Let's go back. Ain't nothing in here. No, come back. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna open the door. The gardener? This is the gardener speaking. Welcome to my facility. I see you have responded to my request. Please bring the additional pyroflow to the door so I may catalog it. What's pyroflow? Are you qualified for your delivery position? That question is illogical. Nevertheless, you do not appear to have any delivery. My delivery. As a result, I cannot restart the garden to create more Gauder. Accessing protocol rune workings. Error. Scanning local flow network. Are you aware that none of your companions is malfunctioning? I'm not malfunctioning, I'm out of shape. I sense you are reflecting with humor. Please redirect with me to facilitate an easier conversation. Construction model A contains multiple oneness. This is an unacceptable error. Who? The versatile gifted one. Do you understand the concept of oneness? Oh, absolutely. Then you are aware having multiple oneness can lead to emotional distraction. Gauder can only sustain a single oneness. It is not a manyness. If he is not fulfilling his oneness, what purpose does he serve? He's my friend. It seems like that his relationship drove him to the error in the first place. Gauder are not designed for such a thing. You do not understand. I created your companion. His malfunction reflects poorly on me. Mother will have me decommissioned. And construction must be purged and started anew. He will inconvenience you no further. Everything you said is illogical. I am illogical. No, you are emotional. You will understand once it is done. Accessing override protocol? Not to worry, it'll be fixed soon. I will advise you not to stop me, but you are welcome to attempt it. Oh, wait, we're about to stop you, I guess. Error? Liner, what's happening? I am error. Remote access override in progress. Hecla, help! I am very concerned for our companion. Hecla, what's happening? It seems that the gardener may be too decades to his oneness. He's attempting to reset Liner's internal rune workings to their factory settings. He may control the facility, but he cannot commit physical harm to humans. If we can find the gardener's core, he will not be able to stop us from severing his connection to the flow network. How do we get inside? The gardener's connection is already unstable. Now that he has moved to another part of the facility, I can force the door open. You will need to go ahead alone and find a flowstone gateway to get us in. In the meantime, I will do what I do best. Take care of our people. Okay, let's go. Hopefully we don't get stuck again. I've been sent an offer I simply cannot refuse. I have taught my young daughter all I can and am leaving him in charge of this factory. To my surprise, I feel a little regret abandoning him this way. Perhaps this isn't how a parent would feel, leaving a child. But a human child would have the self-determination to follow me. At least I am leaving him with a name, Gardener, with the hope that something promising will grow on my efforts. Okay. Grass, or bushes, I guess. Okay, nothing in here. Okay, nothing I can do here. Okay. 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 We need to get to the other side. I think. No, we need to get to these things. Okay. Oh boy. I'm not good at platforming. Please? Please? Okay. It just goes back and forth. Okay. Just goes back and forth. Okay. Okay. Okay, press the button. And I fell. Oh? I can go down here? Okay. Can't go this way. I'm surprised. You'd think there would be something here, but I guess not. Whoop, time to go down. Oh, no. Oh, well, there I go. Okay, we have to wait again. Should have just waited on the platform. Oh, you're shitting me. Okay. You know why I hate platforming? Because of this bullshit. Right, thanks, guys. This might be a while. Just go on this platform. Stay here. Oh, I guess not. I swear. I swear. Shh, remain calm. Remain calm. Okay, thanks, game. We're here, so it should be like, okay, you're right here. That means you're good. We'll do it on the way back. Jeez. Mother effers over here, being annoying. Okay. Woo! There we go, boys. Okay, can't do that right now. Woo! What's up here? Nothing over there. Okay. Oh. Activate, please. Oh my god. Okay. You good? Okay, no, okay. Oh, it's another garter. Another one. Okay. That way or this way? Okay, nothing over here. Don't bump my head against them, I guess. Nothing over here. Okay. Let's see, part of our goal here. Over there, I'm guessing. Okay. Go pretty fast. Okay, I guess this works. That's an axe. Mother has told me that she must leave, but not that she will return. I wonder where she has gone, what she is doing. I hope she is content. Before Mother left, she told me I can never make a garter with the same oneness that I have. This means I will always be special. I will do the best job I can and make as many garter as I can, so she'll be proud of me when she comes back. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Oh, Sabrina's her. The Seeker's garnets was hold, ancient as he is. Unfortunately, he seems loath to share. One must wonder if there is something all Gondor's rumorings that prevents them from speaking such things aloud. Oh, Linder's here. Hecla as well. Excellent work. Hopefully we are not too late. What do I do? Hit the largest button on the Garner's control panel, or all of them. Eventually, one will disconnect them from the phone network. Oh, well, I guess that did something. Did that fix you? Please, how are you? But I'm in progress. Okay. Did that work? He's still speaking gibberish? It appears the update to Linus Rook and the Runework has halted, but he's incapable of restoring functions on his own. We will need to extract the reversal protocols for the Garner's Runeworkings. I want to try reasoning with the Garner. It seems your oneness may be helping others too. Please be careful and remember, I am proud of you. Checked. You have interrupted my process. Your companion is now stuck with an in-progress update. Why have you come here? Why are you hurting Liner? I am not the one who has hurt him. The humans who have affected his oneness did. Do you wish for your companion to suffer? He is adrift in questions and emotions he barely understands. I can take those problems away from him. He will be content. You're taking away his free will. I suppose. But by asking me to stop, you are taking away mine. It is a paradoxical argument. Perspective of Garter may be to be inconceivable to a human. What is wrong with helping those I created to reach fulfillment? Mother did that for me. He can't define what fulfills him. He has had centuries to find it himself. I consider that he was happy at several points, but it always fades away eventually. Your emotional state may be compelling you to take action today, but one day it will separate you from the constructor. You will change and decide to cast your companions aside, or you will aspire, just like the others. He will be alone and he will suffer. these sorts of actions define human and god relationships. About the journey before that, for that journey to matter, we must grow from it, and yet God are not designed to grow. You cannot possibly understand the damage your friendship will do to his oneness. I probably can, though. Doubtful. Humans may have the concept of destiny, but they are not decommissioned for failing to reach it. You drive him further after his oneness. The chances are a human perceive him as valueless will increase. I promise what happened to you won't happen to Liner. I am unconvinced of your perspective. I will not back down on this point. Okay. That is unfortunate. I was hoping he'd come to the realization himself. Now we have to deal with me. I can access through back door. Please give me a moment. Flow network connection engaged. It's done. He has agreed to repair a Liner. Please check your companion. What did you say to Gardner? I showed him data from my relation to Vegeta, and yours with the Liner. I believe he desires with the same closeness with a human. Perhaps one day he will find it. How may I assist you, my helpful companion? Liner, are you okay? Thank you for cushioning my oneness from harm during the time and need for cushioning. I do not carry angry or emotional resonances towards Gardner for his actions. He was left behind by humans, much like I have been. Perhaps one day he will begin to comprehend a new oneness. The intruder. Your caretaker has convinced me. The constructor is repaired. What did she say to you? That is private. Please do not concern yourself with my decision. State your business. I have already had my time wasted once today. Tell me you came before me. That information is confidential. Please show me proper identification. You know me! Which is why I know you do not have proper identification to have the question answered. As soon as you vacate the premises, I am occupied. Occupied with what? I am watching the shrubs in your arterium grow. All you need is a description. It appears that information is valuable to you. Perhaps I would be able to trade. What do you want? As you should be aware, I am able to interface with any hub to my network. However, all currently active hubs are confined within the garden. To put it simply, I find myself affected by the thorium nature of my continuous existence. So you want people to watch? Not necessarily. I simply wish to observe how the world has changed since the garden was active. I will provide you with a hub connected to the flow network. You place this hub somewhere entertaining. Should I find myself entertained enough, I will give you the answers you seek. Seems fair. Let's do this. Yes, humans often enjoy a conversation of goods and services for the benefit of both. I would like to see how the land outside the garden has changed. Place my hub somewhere high up with a view of the area. Ensure there's a view of the Equat, if that still stands. Okay, we got that. Again? Sorry about my accident. I heard your conversation with Gardner. It appears we must entertain his request. At least, you must. I will remain here and look for any other evidence. Make haste. Every moment longer is another the intruder may use to escape. Whoop! Wasn't too bad. What? We on 4 hours. Woo! Compass entrance. Are we ready to depart? I am eager to see my Gina. Isn't there supposed to be a sliding puzzle? Oh yes, I did not realize you desired it. It was behind that door the entire time. If you had asked sooner, I wouldn't have given you access. Please solve it at your leisure. I do enjoy watching you deliberate. I don't, but I guess I have to. There's the sliding puzzle. Likey, yay! Where's the sliding puzzle? Like, I know it's here. Okay. I'm not really good at these puzzles. Okay. This goes over here. Okay. Okay, this is the hand. And I think this goes over here. This goes over here. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, let's see here. What goes over here then? Okay. Okay, that's where that goes. These guys go down here. Okay. So let's go down. So what goes here then? This? No. This. I think it's this one. Okay, these. Okay, that goes right there then. Okay. 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 Get that done. Okay. Mm-hmm. Boom! I didn't even need a guide. I am so happy I got through that. Yay! And I'm stuck. Gotta be shitting me. It stopped. I am frozen. Great. 1 second. Oh. Del. Where's Del at? Del. Del, no, where's Del at? Well, then I'm stuck. So... Man, it's so fucking buggy. Pissing me off. At least I finished the puzzle, at least. Let's see where it lands me. Oh, I'm right here. Okay then. Oh, thank God. Gimme. Bless me. New job. We'll be excited, but Farrah's promotion has really annoyed the overseers. You can't imagine the drama that's going on between them all. Hopefully I can get through this and get promoted myself without anything eventful happening. The gardener seems to handle most of the day-to-day operations here anyway. We've come by a bit to access with the Cosmo Protocol. Great. Guessing she's got a bit of a chip on her shoulder about this place. She told me the wall off the guarding entirely, put the puzzle in my office. She didn't even bother speaking with the gardener while she was here. I always feel bad for him. Whatever, at least whoever comes to activate the protocol won't have to deal with the fallout. I'll just have to, again. Yes, if you're reading this way down the line, maybe stop back and say hello to the gardener. He's a bit rigid, but he's an okay guy overall. That makes me want to go say hi to him. Okay. Nothing in here. And right now it's stuck on there for some reason. Just have to go over here. And it's probably gone now. Great, thanks. Right here. Chat. I see, based on the map I have in my data storage, this was once the heart of a bustling human city. Over there were the shipyards, and here the auditorium. The aqueduct brought flow from the power plant wherever it was needed. Now this area is quiet. Very well, the Silver Wing Labs are next. Ensure I observe every island in the area. Great! Okay. Okay, over there. How the heck do I get over there? There we go. The Silverling population remains intact, though many have migrated in the intervening years, and the islands remain upright. We shall see how long human intrigue can last when they finally fall. I have completed my survey of the area. Take me to the university now. I believe the constructor earlier refers as Kilima. Somewhere then I may observe these new purple entities your character calls Mirjai. Okay, where am I able to go now? I guess I'll back over here. Yeah, let's do that. Chat. Allow me to observe. The tall one with the strange hair. Why do they keep screaming sand is slipping from their ear deck every 5 minutes? You could ask. I highly doubt that culture has changed so much in the years that approaching a stranger and urging them to divulge personal information is considered acceptable. And I have no desire to make friends. I have no need of them. The short, fuzzy creature with the gold? Is that also a type of major or some kind of evolved kitsune? That's Seki. He's a Grimblekin. Grimblekin's, your constructor has information about them in his rune workings. An alien species that comes to Paideia 400 years ago on a crash-landed super yacht. They appear to have integrated well into modern society. So there are more intelligent species, some similar appearance to the humans, and ones less so. All functioning in harmony, unaware of the loss they have constructed their towns on top of. You may bring the hub back to the garden now. I will provide you with the information you seek. Uh-huh. She is the transporter. Oh, wait. Chat with Kinley. When I was a boy, I kept a pouch of rock candy with me at all times. I snacked on it when I was nervous or bored. Having something sweet and crunchy to chew on can always make me feel better. I still have that pouch to this day. It was snitched by the great Marika Amata herself, so the friends have withstood the sounds of time. Okay. Leafhopper Hills. Hello? That looks like a magical girl stick for some reason. I perceive you releasing that large cynical apparatus from the center of the temple. I do not know much about it. It serves some special purpose for you to have uncovered it. It appears you have served a special purpose as well. Perhaps Gina will know. Despite the exciting intrusion, our own investigation must continue. Another vault has unlocked through your actions. It is my understanding that other members of the village frequently thank you with gifts of shiny metal. Please set this shiny rounded disc as a token of my appreciation. It is fresh from the bay. If you lose this, I cannot replace it. Please do not break it. Yay! Oh my dragon! This is the most exciting thing that happened since you appeared in Kilma. I can't believe I was here to witness it. Well, not really here. More like hanging up my laundry when a magical pink laser shot from the space. So I came over here as soon as I could. Where did it come from? It's hard to say, but it looked like something on the smaller moon Igneous was activated. I wonder if the ancient humans used the moons for any other purposes. Sorry, I was getting ahead of myself. There isn't really anything we can do until we get that barrier pass around staff anyways. So what next? I'm sure Watcher Sabrina saw that what happened too. I better go let her know the details. This is exactly the sort of thing the Order sent a Watcher here for. You should probably wait for you hear from the Order too before we do anything else. They're a sticker for protocol when it comes to ancient human space lasers. Don't worry, I'll make sure to send Sabrina your way. I think the temple's puzzle was hiding something. I doubt it's just one thing. He knows had a lot of secrets, many we don't know about. The Academy may know more, but they won't be forthcoming. We'll have to do our own research. This is risky. Should we stop? I don't know. The truth is vital, but so is Cumula's safety. What we're doing may be dangerous, but what if this is why the Phoenix sent you? We just can't ignore fate. And then random staff thing. Let's see what we have to do. The Godor. Nice. Apple. I can do that. I can do those as well. Stonefish. Hypnotic Ray. I can get those. Emerald. Jasper. Oh, I got a bunch of these. There you go. Oh yeah, we're gonna get these done in time, boys. We got that. Let's go. Still need to get those. Greetings! Do you know some pebbles have little pieces of flow hidden inside them? Others are just aesthetically pleasing. Okay. Yeah, we're all done with these. Okay. That'll probably be for next stream. So let's get this root in place quest done. And then I'll probably just end stream and do the stuff off stream. Yay. Hello? Okay. I guess I went the wrong way. That's probably why. There you go. And I didn't get any of it. 'Cause of course I didn't. Okay. Please don't let me get stuck on a rock, please. Okay. The world outside the garden has changed in many ways, and in others remain the same. Illogical actions, petty traumas, non-sensual architectural styles, and no new gardener, for we now lack the ability to create more. A dwindling supply of guardians. However, I still remain, as to the secrets I safekeep. An intruder came into the garden just before you, yes. They were heavily cloaked, and bypassed all my scary measures using flow. They sought to disengage the Cosmos Protocol, as I am the administrative council within the garden. They require my permission. I did not grant it. There are certain requirements that must be activated to override the last lock on the protocol. They are not currently met. Who are they? Who were they? As I said before, they were heavily cloaked, both with cloth and flow. When they spoke, their voice was distorted. I have been programmed to understand these factors imply their intentions are less than pure. What is the Cosmos Protocol? You do not have the correct authorization to obtain that information. What I can divulge is that it is set in place as a contingency plan should things get wary. What happened next? The intruder attempted to use their authority to override my protocols, by which I mean they tried to break through my flow walls to disable the protocol themselves. They were forced to stop. I assume they always sensed you and the other one approaching. By the time I recovered, you were standing before my hub, and the intruder fled through the back doors. I appreciate the time you have brought me. As you placed the hub outside, I took the liberties of upgrading my flow walls to better protect against the vulnerabilities that were exposed. You may now vacate the premises. They were right under our noses and I missed it. It is a relief to hear the protocol remains intact, but that does little to erase the sting of failure. There is no trail to follow from here. They must have finally figured out how to collect themselves from me. I do, however, have a few ideas how to proceed. You mentioned suspects? Yes, and I did, and I have some thoughts on who it might be. Well, you know they are not a resident of Kilima Village, or someone who spends any meaningful time there. We also know they are very well when they use the flow, and they are capable of carving their own runestones. We also know they are looking to keep a low profile and stay under the nose of the order. Either they are an outside interloper who somehow discovered the entrance of these temples, or... Who do you think it was? Tamla, yeah. When I first arrived in Kilima, I made it a point to introduce myself to everyone at the welcome party. Tamla was in accordance. She seemed reluctant to involve any personal information and spoke in circles about her profession. It was as if she thought herself a pale cat, and I shipped run under her paw. It seems a little too obvious, perhaps, but I have learned that criminals are often quite obvious about their activities. And you have done more than enough work for me already, Rexy. It would be better if I take the next part of this alone, as not to tip her or any other suspect off. You have proved yourself a valuable partner. Should I have any updates, I will ensure you are the first to know. Take care of yourselves until then, yes? Yay. We did it! Yay! There's the thing again. This isn't very helpful. It's not available right now. Okay, that means it's probably this way then. There we are. We done the quest. Yay. For now, anyway. Woo! Okay. Taxi's here. Okay. There you are. I've been looking all over for you. Well, you gonna hand over what? Hand over what? Don't play dumb. You know what you stole. Give me back my precious partridge and nobody gets hurt. No. What do you mean no? Fine. I see how it's, pal. If you ain't gonna return my stolen package to me, I'm just gonna have to get my paws on another one. Seki always finds a way. You should be proud of me that I stole it, please. Everything's fine here. Got food. Okay then, I think I'm gonna end stream for today. I'm gonna do some things off stream after, and probably gonna read as well. But yay! First effectual stream in a while, almost 5 hours, but we're good. So I'll see you guys next time. I don't know when that will be. Probably not tomorrow since I'm going somewhere tomorrow. But, we'll be back probably with Ambertail or Moonstone Island, not Paldea. But I'll be back, I promise. Soon. So I'll see you guys next time. Bye.